Ensure you find your seats, you find the table numbers on the tables itself. Check. Ladies and gents, once again, you'll find the seating plan right at the front of the entrance. Please, could you kindly find your seats? You will find the table numbers on the tables itself. Once again, please, could you kindly make your way inside of the venue for us to make a start for the event.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Can I please request you all to kindly take your seats? The bride and groom will be making their entrance. I know it's hot in here, and I'm going to try and be as quick as I can, but I need your cooperation for this. Ladies and gents, everyone, please kindly take your seats. The bride and groom are waiting, ready to make their entrance. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, may I please have your attention? Thank you. Let me start off by welcoming you all to the sauna room. I know this is a hot day, you know, this is the beauty of UK weather that is out of our control. But ladies and gentlemen, I will try and be as quick as I can throughout this day. Let me start off by introducing myself. My name is Jijo Wembalil, but I go by the name Jackie on the mic. Thank you, ladies and gents. Right, without further ado, I think it is time we don't waste any more of time and get into meeting the family. In no particular order of preference, but we will be welcoming Alan's parents first, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for them. thank you. We will be introducing you shortly officially, Uncle and Auntie. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, next I've got the bride's parents, Nimisha's parents. Let's give them a big round of applause. Woo! Thank you. We'll be shortly introducing you guys too. Ladies and gentlemen, next up we have the siblings of the bride and groom and their lovely niece. Let's make some noise for them. Oh no! Check the swag.
Mambo. Chopper. Doggy style. No te canses.
¿Y qué fue? No hiciste nada. Con tanta chapa va a hacerle ranking canking can. ¿Y qué fue? No hiciste nada. Con tanta chapa va a hacerle ranking canking can.
Mambo.
All right, somebody's been practicing for sure. Hey, but it is clear our lovely Isa has stolen the show. Look at this little one girl. Woo! Okay, DJ. Let's get straight into it. No day of the wedding is complete for a bride without her bride squad, ladies and gentlemen. And it is time to meet these crazy girls. Let's go!
Sortez les armes, un peu sortez les armes. Sortez les armes, un peu sortez les armes. Sortez les
Okay. Damn. Oh, let me stop you. Damn. Okay. I can clearly see, ladies, that is the energy we want to see all night. Make some noise for our bridesmaid, ladies and gentlemen. It's only fair now that we meet the groom squad. And these guys, ladies and gentlemen, got a tough act to follow after these bridesmaids. But I know these boys have got it in them. Ladies and gentlemen, the groomsmen!
Yeah. Ice. Yo. Nimisha on the beat, shebang. All of my ops, they dead. Why do they gas me up? Where does it go? My head. How much I got? A lot. Don't leave again, I won't. Thinking and trying me do like Bryson. Don't. Can I forgive? I can't. What do I need? Some shorty keep asking a date. She tryna finesse Poly Market for bread. Where's the beef? It's cooked. Where's the boy? He's booked. Don't even recognize none of these names at the top of the charts. I look. Am I upset? A bit. Last one you dropped was. I did press play on that. Mid, skip. What should I take? A trip.
Okay, you crazy guys. Come on, man. I clearly underestimated you guys. Jesus, make some noise for the groomsmen. Hey, DJ, are you ready? Make some noise for my boy DJ Sai here tonight. He's gonna be killing it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is my distinct honor and pleasure this evening to welcome the VVIPs of the day. For this, ladies and gentlemen, I want everybody on their feet. Come on, we're standing up for this one. Grab whatever you can, table, chair, hell, be safe, that's all I say. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, clap your hands. Let's clap our hands. Come on, keep the energy going. I want to hear it. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Alan and Nimisha. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, our lovely bride and groom. If I can kindly request the bridesmaid and the groomsmen to kind of take their seats, the siblings as well, if you could please take your seats. And I'd like to officially invite everybody onto the stage, starting with the bride and groom. Let's give a big round of applause for Alan and Nimisha, please. Let me start off by saying a massive congratulations to you guys. You guys look stunning, and based on the entrance, I can't wait where this night's going to take us, man. This marquee is going to lose its roof by today. Let's hope. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to invite their families onto the stage. I will start with Alan's parents, Giorgio and Minnie. Can I please request you guys to come on stage? Along with them, I'd like to welcome Alan's sister and brother-in-law, Alina and Astel, as well to the stage. Let's give a big round of applause for the groom's family, ladies and gents. And now I'd like to welcome Nimisha's parents, Jos and Lily, along with siblings, Nigel, Nigel's wife Reshma, the beautiful, lovely Issa, Nisha, and Jarin. Let's give a big round of applause for the bride's family. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it is in line with our tradition to seek the blessings of the Lord, and tonight we'll be doing that in the form of a lovely prayer song that's going to be sung by none other than Alina. I've seen her, I've listened to her sing before. I know she's got a very beautiful voice, and I'm definitely looking forward to this.
my faith will stand, and I will call upon your name and keep my eyes above the waves. When oceans rise, my soul will rest in your embrace, for I am yours and you are mine. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the water wherever you would call me. Take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, and my faith will be made stronger in the presence of my Savior. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the waters wherever you would call me. Take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, and my faith will be made stronger in the presence of my Savior. And I will call upon your name and keep my eyes above the waves. When oceans rise, my soul will rest in your embrace, for I am yours and you are mine.
Thank you, Alina. If I can now kindly request the entire family to the dance floor, please. We'll be lighting the candle.
You go for the big one, right? Popcorn or cookie? Right. You guys will get one candle, so light one up, okay? Run, no? നിങ്ങൾ നാല് പേരും കൂടെ കൂടി ഒരു candle ഇടണം. Okay, thank you. Otherwise, cameraman ഇരിക്കും. Cameraman ഇരിക്കും. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണ്ടിയില്ലടാ. Parents എല്ലാവരും അടുത്തില്ലേ?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. It's so good that Alan is tall, because lighting the candle marks the beginning of the beautiful journey that these guys are going to embark on as a family. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for this lovely family. Thank you. If I can kindly request the parents and siblings to kindly take their seat. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to see what these guys are all about on the dance floor. All right, we'll just give a couple of minutes for the camera guys to get set so they can capture the moment beautifully. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the moment is upon us. I give you, for the first time, Alan and Nimisha as Mr. and Mrs.
When he painted you, ain't seen nothing like this before. Took a little extra time on you before he let you walk out the door. You got that smile, babe. You got that to the Mona Lisa, drive me wild, babe. I'd give it all up just to keep you by my side, babe. I knew it from the jump. Fit right in my arms like you the one.
Woo!
Yeah, I made for
Make
you.
the noise.
I prayed for you. There's a light in your eyes, every color in the sky. Don't come close to you. Yeah, I made for you. I prayed for you. I swear that God went crazy when he painted you.
Wow! Make some noise for our bride and groom! I would now like to welcome our groom, who would kindly like to say a few words to the kind guest, team guests. Thank you.
Check. Yeah. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? Sorry, it's a bit hot in here. We had to, raise the temperature up a bit. But first of all, I just want to say very much thank you for taking your time and attending mine and Nimisha's wedding. That's my wife. I also want to send a lot of thanks to both Exquisite Decor for all the beautiful decorations and all the table settings. Then you've also got Catering by Akshaya, DJ Sai, Giga Jedi, V Sounds as well on the sound, making sure you can all hear me. Can everybody hear me at the back? Can I get another hat? Good. Well, yeah. And we also had Eleanor on the violins. But yeah, I hope you guys can have like a really good time today. A lot of hard work's been into this, and most of it is from my lovely wife. She looks gorgeous today as well, doesn't she? But yeah, you know what they say, behind every great man, there's an even greater woman. And that's her. But yeah, thank you very much for attending, and I hope you have a really wonderful night. God bless, stay safe, drink responsibly. Love you guys.
Thank you. Those are some very kind words, Alan, and I can definitely tell you, you have taken marriage like duck has to a water with those kind words. Keep complimenting your wife. That's the only thing. If someone asks me what marriage is, that's what it is, man. You've nailed it there. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great honor now to welcome the father and the lovely bride for a dance. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready? I'll give you a little countdown. Oh, Uncle is taking the blazers off. Wait, hey! Right, guys, on 3, 2, 1, take it away.
കൂട്ടിനുള്ളിൽ കൺമണിയേ ചിപ്പിയുള്ളിൽ മുത്തുപോലെൻ പൊന്മകളേ എന്നുമെന്നും കിന്നരിക്കാം ഓമനിക്കാം ചക്കരപ്പൻ നെറ്റിയിലോ പൊട്ടുതൊടാം നീ പകരും പുഞ്ചിരികൾ കണ്ടു നിന്നാൽ നൂറഴക് നീ പിടഞ്ഞാൽ എന്നുയിരിൽ കുരിരുള് വിങ്ങും നെഞ്ചുടുക്കിൽ തിരയാ താളമില്ല നിന്നെ ചായുറക്കാൻ മതിയാം രാഗമില്ല ഞാനാം പൂമരത്തിൽ വളരും കുഞ്ഞുമൊട്ടെ മെല്ലെ പൂവിടുന്നീ വസന്തം കാത്തിരിപ്പൂ.
Such a beautiful moment to witness. Thank you to the lovely father and the bride. I would now like to welcome the groom and his lovely mother to kindly do the honors. Alan looks ready, man. He's ready for this. He's born to be on the stage, isn't he? Andy, I think Alan gets his charisma from you. I think we're about to see that, aren't we? All right. On 3, 2, 1, take it away.
മനസ്സ് അമ്മ മനസ്സ് മുറ്റത്തെ തുളസി പോലെ ഈ തിരുമുന്നിൽ വന്നു നിന്നാൽ ഞാൻ അമ്പാടി പൈക്കിടാവ് സിന്ദൂര പൊട്ടു തൊടുമ്പോൾ ഈ നല്ല നെറ്റിയിലെന്നും സൂര്യൻ ഉദിച്ചിരുന്നു പണ്ടെന്നും സൂര്യൻ ഉദിച്ചിരുന്നു വാത്സല്യ തിരയിളകും ഈ സ്നേഹക്കടലിലെന്നും ചിപ്പി വിളയുമല്ലോ കരുണതൻ മുത്തുപൊഴിയുമല്ലോ ഓണനിലാവല്ലേ അമ്മയെന്നും അമ്മ മലരല്ലേ ആരെ കണ്ടാലും അവരെല്ലാം അമ്മയ്ക്ക് കുഞ്ഞുങ്ങൾ ഞാനും ഈ അമ്മയ്ക്ക് പൊന്നുണ്ണി എന്നും പൊന്നുണ്ണി തങ്ക മനസ്സ് ഈ അമ്മ മനസ്സ് മുറ്റത്തെ തുളസി പോലെ ഈ മുറ്റത്തെ തുളസി പോലെ
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. What a lovely treat. Thank you. Thank you all. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first part of our program here. And it is my privilege to announce to all you thirsty folks, the bar is officially open. I have a small announcement from the catering team. I believe there are two plates being on each table for each individual. May I request you to only use the starter plate and keep the main plates. Thank you very much. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll see you for the second half.
சேர்த்து விரலோடு உயிர் கூட கோர்த்து ஓர் முன்னே ஒன்றாக நாமும் நடந்தால் என்ன உன் பேரு என் பேரு சேர்த்து விரலோடு உயிர் கூட கோர்த்து ஊர் முன்னே ஒன்றாக நாமும் நடந்தால் என்ன சிரிக்காதே சிரிக்காதே சிரிப்பாலே மயக்காதே அடிக்காதே அடிக்காதே அழகாதே அடிக்காதே சிரிக்காதே சிரிக்காதே சிரிப்பாலே மயக்காதே அடிக்காதே அடிக்காதே அழகாதே அடிக்காதே நினைக்க தெரியாதா அடைமழையே நனைய தெரியாதா மலக்குடையே மறைய தெரியாதா பகலிலவே என்னை தெரியாதா அழகே நினைக்க தெரியாதா அடைமழையே நனைய தெரியாதா மலக்குடையே மறைய தெரியாதா பகலிலவே என்னை தெரியாதா உன் பேரில் என் பேரை சேர்த்து விரலோடு உயிர் கூட கோர்த்து ஊர் முன்னே ஒன்றாக நாமும் நடந்தால் என்ன உன் பேரில் என் பேரை சேர்த்து விரலோடு உயிர் கூட கோர்த்து ஊர் முன்னே ஒன்றாக நாமும் நடந்தால் என்ன கூடாதே கூடாதே இந்நாள் முடிய கூடாதே போகாதே போகாதே என நீ தாண்டி போகாதே கூடாதே கூடாதே இந்நாள் முடிய கூடாதே போகாதே போகாதே என நீ தாண்டி போகாதே நினைக்க தெரியாதா அடைமழையே நனைய தெரியாதா மலக்குடையே மறைய தெரியாதா பகலிலவே என்னை தெரியாதா அழகே நினைக்க தெரியாதா அடைமழையே நனைய தெரியாதா மலக்குடையே மறைய தெரியாதா பகலிலவே என்னை தெரியாதா நினைக்க தெரியாதா அடைமழையே நனைய தெரியாதா மலக்குடையே மறைய தெரியாதா பகலிலவே என்னை தெரியாதா அழகே நினைக்க தெரியாதா அடைமழையே நனைய தெரியாதா மலக்குடையே மறைய தெரியாதா பகலிலவே என்னை தெரியாதா
पल पल जीना मुहाल मेरा तेरे बिना ये सारे नशे बेकार तेरी आंखों के सिवा कर नहीं जाता मैं बाहर रहता तेरा इंतजार मेरे ख्वाबों में आना करके सोला सिंगार मैं वो क्यों होश में आता नहीं सुकून ये दिल क्यों पाता नहीं क्यों तो वो खुद से जो थे वादे के अब ये इश्क निभाना नहीं मैं बोलूं तुमसे जो ये चेहरा दोबारा नजर में लाना नहीं कि दुनिया जाने मेरा दर्द तुझे ये नजर क्यों आता नहीं सोने आयो तेरा शर्माना कान के पीछे जुल्फ छुपाना मेरी जान क्या कहने हसन माथा बातें नखरा सके बार क्या कहने थाम के बैठे दिल को घायल कहीं हार ना बैठे നിന്നെ ഞാനെന്നെ എന്തുള്ളാകെ തുന്നിയതല്ലേ പിന്നെ മിണ്ടാതെ കണ്ണാലെ ഞാൻ ചൊല്ലിയതല്ലേ നിന്നെ പോയി വന്നേ പിന്നാലെ വെള്ളായിരുന്നേ എന്നെ പിറപോലെ ചിരിതന്നേ നീ എന്നെ കൊന്നേ തോനെ 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 തളർന്നു പാറുന്നുണ്ടേ മാനത്തെ മുകില
മോക്ഷമാകും കാതലിൻ സംഗീതമേ ഭൂമിയിൻ പൂവാളമേ കാതലിൻ സംഗീതമേ ഭൂമിയിൻ പൂവാളമേ നിന്നെ ഞാൻ അന്നേ എൻ്റെ ഉള്ളാകെ തുന്നിയതല്ലേ പിന്നെ മിണ്ടാതെ കണ്ണാലെ ഞാൻ ചൊല്ലിയതല്ലേ
നിന്നെ വഴി വന്നേ പിന്നാലെ വെള്ളായിരുന്നേ നന്നേ പിറ പോലെ ചിരി തന്നേ നീ എന്നെ കൊന്നേ
തോന്നെ 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 കൽബ് പാറുന്നുണ്ടേ മാനത്തെ മുകിലാറി പോയ കുളിരേകാൻ മുകിലേറുന്നുണ്ടേ ചാരത്ത് പിന്നെ ഞാൻ നോക്കിയതെന്തും നീയല്ലാതെ ഒന്നില്ലെന്നും ഹരം കൊണ്ട് മാറിയ നെഞ്ചും കരവും മെല്ലെ നീട്ടിയ മൊഞ്ചും
അരിപ്പട്ടി തെരഞ്ഞൊരു കല്ലാണേ ഷാഫിക്ക പറഞ്ഞൊരു ചൊല്ലാണേ അലവുക്ക് വിത്തൗട്ട് കൂട്ടാണേ അരിമുള്ള മനസ്സിന് തന്നാളേ അകലത്തിലിരിക്കുന്ന ദറതാണേ അടുപ്പത്തിലിരിക്കല് പൊറലാണേ തിടുക്കത്തിൽ ഒരുങ്ങടി പെണ്ണാളേ അരിപ്പോം തിരിപ്പോം കളിയാണേ
तेरे जिक्र में ही होते हर पल मेरी बातों में मेरे प्यार बन के अब तो आ जाना मेरे हाथों में तेरे आँख के जो मस्ती शराबों में भी ना होती खुदा मेरे इश्क में उसे अता फरमाए
Yeah, I get the moves ahead of me, goddamn me. When I get it to the door to get in your room. I call up and I come, Kanila Tilakam. I call a chidi, I call a Nia Hridayam.
And I'll be down now. Anytime you call me, I'll be down. I'll be down. Because I love and I love and I love and I love you only. Because I need and I need and I need and I need you more. Yeah, you know I run and I run and I run and I run. Fly with you, fly in the sky in the night. Hold me in your arms, in your love, in your light. I'm on your wave right now. I'm on your wave right now. Yeah. I'm on your vibe now. You got me on your side now. Yeah, I'm on your wave right now. Then I don't wanna know, I don't want a story. Day and night is unconditional, got me living softly. Yeah, yeah, slowly, yeah, yeah. Delusional, up like never. Anything you wanna do, whatever. Because I love and I love. Traditional tilabu, yenannum chandalum. I own you. Sirikira.
മരിജ്വാനെ നീ എന്നിൽ കേറി മനമാകെ പാറി മേലാകെ കുഴയാണ് താനെ നീ പടുമാവിൽ തൂങ്ങും കടവാവൽ പെണ്ണ് കൊതിയൂറും പഴമായി ഞാന് സൂര്യൻ തനിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു പകച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു പൊള്ളിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു വെളിച്ചം മങ്ങണ് നിനക്ക് മുന്നിൽ പിടിച്ചു നിൽക്കണ്ട പെണ്ണ് ഭൂമി കറങ്ങി നിൽക്കുന്നു കുലുങ്ങി still on you, you, you. Delulu, delulu, your traditional silabu. Yenannum chandalum, I on you, you. Delulu, delulu, my delusional solulu. Vendipu pennan, still on you, you, you. Delulu, delulu, your traditional silabu. Yenannum chandalum, I on you, yeah. മതിരാശി മല്ലിപ്പൂ മണമുള്ള മലയാളി പൊടിയുള്ള മണവാട്ടിയെ നിൻകിടി പാശി യശാന്തൻ കണ്ണേറി കൂട്ടാലി മനമാകെ പരവേശമേ
മൂവന്തി മണി നേരത്ത് ചേലുള്ള നിലവാരത്ത് നെയ്യുന്ന
എൻ്റെ പൊണ്ടങ്കിൾമാരെ ആൻറ്റിമാരെ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഈ ഹോളിൻ്റെ അകത്തേക്ക് കയറണമെന്ന് പ്രത്യേകമായി ഞാൻ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. പ്ലീസ് can I politely ask you all to come inside and welcome the bride and groom. Hey, I'm getting paid, bro. I gotta be polite. Ladies and gentlemen that are standing by the tree, can we please get you guys back into the venue? Thank you. You got issues that I won't mention for now. മരത്തിന്റെ അടി ചോട്ടി നിൽക്കുന്ന ചേട്ടന്മാരുടെ ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഈ വെന്യൂയിലേക്ക് കയറണമെന്ന് ഞാൻ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. താങ്ക് യു. Groomsmen, bridesmaid, come on. This is where I need you guys to usher everybody into the venue. Passive with the things you say, passing up on my own ways. I can't blame you now. Where my groomsmen and bridesmaid up, my ladies and gentlemen. That's it. Come on, get everybody in. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this moment to give some shout outs to the vendors here tonight. The decoration done by none other than exclusive events. The lovely food by Liverpool's own Akshaya Catering. Make some noise for them, ladies and gentlemen. And the photographers who's been clicking us all night. These are mindful memories, ladies and gentlemen. Big shout out to them. And now, big shout out to the man on the deck, DJ Sai. You ain't seen what he's all about just yet. Behind him with the sound and the lighting, the very own V-Sounds. And ladies and gentlemen, finally, if you think I deserve a round of applause, as I mentioned, Jackie on the mic, yours truly, the one and only host. Yeah, I'll take that any day of the week, twice on Sundays. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys are hydrated. If not, the bar is running. Get yourself a drink. The bride and groom will be making the entrance very shortly.
Baby, I want you. Can't keep your eyes off my petty daddy. I want you. Drunk in love. I want you. We woke up in the kitchen saying, how the hell did this shit happen? Oh, baby. Drunk in love. We be all night. Now thing I remember is our beautiful bodies grinding off in that club. Drunk in love, we be all night. We be all night. We be all night and everything.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, can I please request everybody to clear the ramp? I can see the bride and the groom are there. They want to make an entrance. Let's make it special for them. Let's clear the ramp, ladies and gentlemen, and get ready to welcome them. Hey, come on, everybody. Round here, let's take a seat. Let's welcome the bride and groom back into the venue.
അടിവയറ്റിലെ മഞ്ഞുള്ള രാത്രി നിന്റെ ചിരിയത് കണ്ടപ്പോ അയ്യോ നെഞ്ചിലൊരാതി കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കണ്ണന്ന് ഉടക്കി.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, And my notes here and my briefing that I usually sit with all bride and grooms, you know, Alan mentioned just this next segment into one word. He's put second entrance, rowdy. I mean, hell, you ask, I deliver. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill. Let's stand up, everybody. Come on now. DJ, are you ready? Folks, are you ready? We go rowdy for this one. Ladies and gentlemen, my honor to welcome Alan and Nimisha as husband and wife. Let's get on the dance floor. 3 songs. I give you 3 songs. Let's all get on the dance floor. DJ Sai, it's time to take this place to another level.
பட வச்சான் ஆள விழ வச்சானே ஏ மாப்ள போலாம் இரு மச்சான் ஆட வர வச்சானே நன்னா மயிலாட்டம் இருக்கா மலக்கூடை மாமலிக்கா ஏ பாலா நுவாலா ஏ சீரா யலீலா ஏ நிதிடி என்னெல்லாம் மட்டும் வச்ச மட்டும் சீரா மட்டும் Make some noise for the Desi boys. 1, 2, 3, go! English ठुमके दिल की रिदम पे मारे जम जम के Desi boys.
सोने मोने तन के
शादी डोले तन के नाचे जम जम के
Desi boys.
English ठुमके दिल की रिदम पे मारे जम जम के Desi boys. सोने मोने बन के शादी डोले तन के नाचे जम जम के Desi boys.
17:38. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Sent your pretty ass soon as you came in the door. I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll. Married to the money, introduced her to my style.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, you crazy bunch of people, man. That's what we mean by rowdy. I hope that is rowdy enough, Alan, for you. You ready? Can I please welcome you back onto the stage? Thank you. Check. Hello. Yeah, that's better. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a few speeches, and in the middle of that, the main course will be served. So, without further ado, I would like to welcome the groom's sister and brother-in-law, Alina and Astor, ladies and gentlemen, to the stage. Thank you. My apologies, it is just Alina.
Good evening, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Alan's little sister. People often say your sibling is your first best friend. But for me, Alan has been so much more than that. He has always been my guide, my counselor, my biggest supporter, and surprisingly, the number one person I gossip to, even more so than my girlies. We have a connection that no one else could ever really understand. He is my blood, my first friend, my first companion, my first fight, my first WWE wrestling partner. Growing up, Alan has always been the person that I went to for advice, especially when it came to boys. If Alan didn't approve, I wasn't interested. I would always ask his opinion before making any major decision because he always seemed to know exactly what to say and how to guide me through whatever dilemma I was going through. I remember when I first started dating my now husband, Astel. We hadn't met in person yet, we were just texting. Then I realized Alan and Astel were going to the same football tournament and they were actually going to meet in person before our first date. So I remember warning Astel, I said, don't mess this up. If my brother doesn't approve of you, we can't date. Thankfully, Alan gave him the seal of approval, and now Astel is actually my husband. So clearly, Alan has a pretty good track record. There has always been so much wisdom in the advice Alan has given me. Through every challenge we've faced, individually or together, we've always shown up for each other. It's such a blessing to know that from the moment I was born, God had already carved out my lifelong best friend. Someone to grow with, someone to figure life out with. Whether it was helping me take my first steps, or teaching me how to confidently drive a manual car, Alan has always been there. One of the things I admire most about my brother is the size of his heart. I genuinely don't think I've ever met anyone who loves as deeply as he does. He cares so deeply about the people in his life, and he wears his heart on his sleeves. If someone he loves needs him, he'll drop everything. Wherever he is in the country, he'll get in the car and he'll be there. That kind of loyalty is rare, and it's one of the greatest gifts he gives to the people around him. Now, I can't make Alan sound too perfect. That's not right, is it? This is the same boy who somehow always gets his own way growing up. So Papa always tells me the story that when I was a baby, my favorite place to fall asleep was on Papa's chest, that chest over there, to the sound of his heartbeat. I'd happily fall asleep there every time. But Alan would wait until I was completely asleep, then gently, well, maybe not gently, push me off so he could steal the place on Papa's chest. That pretty much sums up our childhood. He also somehow managed to eat every packet of crisps, every chocolate bar, and every treat that ever existed in our house before I even knew it was there. Alan has always managed to get exactly what he wanted. But this time, I think he got far more than what he would ever have hoped with you, Nimi. Nimi, I am so grateful that Alan chose you. Watching the two of you together has been such a joy. I've seen Alan become an even better version of himself because of you. He absolutely adores you. And it's beautiful to see the way he treats you like the princess that you are. More than that, you've become such a wonderful addition to our family. I've seen the way you love your parents, your siblings, and everyone around you with such kindness and care. It gives me such peace knowing that my brother has found someone who shares those same values and who will walk through life with him, beside him. You truly are his perfect companion. And it is an honor to officially call you my sister. Alan, thank you for being my first friend, my lifelong protector, and one of the greatest blessings God has ever given me. Nimi, thank you for loving my brother so well. Here's to a lifetime filled with laughter, unwavering loyalty, endless adventures, and love that only grows stronger with every passing year. Alan and Nimi, I just wanted to end with one piece of advice. Tamil pidangi pogalle.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, can I ask you to put your hand fans down and take your flashlights out for this one? Put your hand fans down and take your flashlights out.
അറിയാതെ പറയാതെ ഇരു കോണിൽ കഴിയല്ലേ തമ്മിൽ പിണങ്ങി പോകല്ലേ കാണാതെ മായല്ലേ കണ്ണേ നമുക്ക് നാം തന്നെയല്ലേ കൂടെ പിറന്നവരല്ലേ ഹൃദയം മുറിയും അഴലിൽ വെന്താലും അകലെ പുറമേ കരളിൽ ഏതാലും Come on everyone തമ്മിൽ പിണങ്ങി പോകല്ലേ കാണാതെ മായല്ലേ കണ്ണേ നമുക്ക് നാം തന്നെയല്ലേ കൂടെ പിറന്നവരല്ലേ ഹൃദയം മുറിയും അഴലിൽ വെന്താലും മകനേ പുറമേ കരയിൽ ഏതാനും
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Alina. That was an incredible moment to witness, and thank you very much for making me to be part of that. That was truly special. Ladies and gentlemen, whoa, what a start to the speeches, man. Get your tissues out. I'm sure it's just only going to get more tearful than this, without, of course, hopefully some laughter. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the Maid of Honor, Minu, to the stage to kindly do her speech.
Hey everyone! I hope you're having a good time. I promise I won't be long. But hey, I'm Minu, Nimisha's best friend, and today I've had the privilege of being the stunning girl's maid of honor. That privilege means that I can say whatever I want. I can roast you. Is that right? No, not today. Okay. By the way, they only gave me 3 months to write this speech, and I don't think that's enough time for me to paraphrase what it means to be Nimisha's best friend in 5 minutes. We've been best friends since we were 18 years old. I slid into her DMs knowing she had applied to the same uni as me, and from then onwards, we had talked about how fun it would be once we met. Then we both got rejected by our first choice of uni accommodation. Thank God for that, because we both got our second choice, and that meant we ended up getting the same flat right next to each other, a wall apart. And from then onwards, we were only a wall apart for 4 years. That may not sound a long time for some people, but I can't remember the life I had before her. She may not be my family by blood, but she's the sister I've chosen, and will continue to choose in every lifetime. I've been looking forward to this day since these two have got together, because there's not a person in this world more deserving of this love and support Alan gives her. I wanted to use this time to tell Nimi and all of you just how much she means to me, because behind all those memories, there's someone who's been the most loyal, caring, supportive, and genuinely the most perfect best friend I could ask for. All my favorite memories are the memories with you, and most of them are only my favorite because you're in them. For example, the countless A&E runs that you've come with me for because I'm so clumsy, and the late night deep talks that lasted till sunrise, and that time you fell asleep on my lap, and I woke up with my tears running down your face because of how emotional I get with the K-drama obsession. There's some people in this world that feels like they're placed into your life for a greater purpose, and me, you're that person for me. Nimi has shown me what true platonic love is, and how friendship can hold no jealousy, have nothing but love, consistency, and support. Sorry, guys. Okay. Our lives have changed into different directions, but what was never changed is Nimisha's love and loyalty. And no matter how busy her life got, I've never felt a way about where I stand with her. She loves deeply and she loves constantly. Nimi has shown me what love looks like, not just the romantic way she shares with Alan, but the way she loves her family and her friends. From day one, she's treated me more like a sister than a friend, and I know I don't tell her enough, but she's had a huge impact on my life. I feel incredibly lucky to have been beside her and watch her become the beautiful, amazing woman you are now. You're the perfect chaos in my life and the good influence my mom always talks about. I hope there is truth in the saying, you are who you surround yourself with, because there's no one else I would rather resemble than you. I've never met someone who's so sure about themselves and confident in who they are, and watching you fall madly in love with Alan over these last years have been beautiful. Alan, when I first heard about you, I immediately started Instagramming, trying to find a picture, a criminal record, anything, but I didn't find anything. However, I got to hear about you and Nimi from the start of your first date. I can't quite remember many details, but I do distinctly remember how she felt and how happy she felt. Surrounded by each milestones that you crossed, I could not imagine anyone better for Nimi to spend the rest of her life with. I would like to set the record straight, however, that although you think you are her best friend, that's what was taken 6.5 years ago by me. And I'll be coming to visit you, and I expect that space in that spare room that you promised me. I can tell you that she'll never fail you, and she'll never stop loving you. She'll never not be there for you, no matter how hard life gets, because it's because she's never failed me as a friend, and I've been a nightmare. Nimi, you're my favorite phone call, and your heart is so big, and sometimes I don't know how it fits in such a tiny human. We have lived together, grown together, survived adulthood together. I've seen many versions of you, dreaming, struggling, healing, and loving. And Nimi, knowing you, living with you, and creating memories with you has been the best, greatest gifts. Alan, I'm handing over a piece of my heart to you, and as far as I'm concerned, you're the luckiest man in the world. So everyone, let's raise the glass to Nimi and Alan. And I wish you both endless love and happiness.
Those were some wonderful words. Those were some wonderful words, Nimi. You should be proud of you. I know it's not easy to come and say a few words. Well done, darling. Thank you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I will swiftly move on to the bride's side of the family. I'd like to welcome two special cats, man. I know these guys like family. I'll start with the sister, Nisha, the most wonderful human being that I know. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Nisha. And ladies and gentlemen, one of my good mates, a man in his life once could bench press 120. These days, bench frenzy the due way. An early morning seems a struggle, but hey, make some noise for Nigel.
Hello everyone. ഇപ്പം പറഞ്ഞു പോയ സ്പീച്ചസിനെ കമ്പയർ ചെയ്യാൻ പോലും പറ്റാത്ത ഒരെണ്ണമാണ് ഞങ്ങളിപ്പോൾ പറയാൻ പോകുന്നത്. So please bear with us.
So good evening everyone. So Achachan and I have been given the absolute honor to be standing up here today to speak about our baby sister Nimisha.
While we are incredibly grateful for this opportunity, I don't think this is the wisest decision Nimisha has made so far, because we have a lot of stories to share and we're going to share it right now.
So just to give you a little background story, Achachan and I was born in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, like the classic birthplace of every Mallu child of our generation. But Nimisha, she had to be different. She was the special one who put the Centuries Hospital in Molakura on the map. And although I remember correctly, the hospital closed down not long after she was born. I'm not saying there was a connection, but I'll let you come up with your own conclusions.
Nimisha being the youngest in the family, especially with such a big age gap from me, she was definitely spoiled. When I was growing up, my appa always told me, Naija, nadannu vaya madi, ninakku vannam korikkanundu. പക്ഷേ at least Nisha got dropped off to the bus station.
Yeah. Wait a minute, I only got dropped to the bus station, but this girl, on the other hand, got dropped right off in the front gate of the school. The level of favoritism towards a young child in our family is unbelievable. And if I even say she was running 2 minutes late, she would go into absolute panic mode, and my papa has first-hand experience of this.
And I have the privilege of watching Nimisha grow up from a cute little young baby to a terrifying teenager. That's when the reality struck for my parents. I can see when they try to navigate the life with a Gen Z kid, teenage daughter. To be honest, എനിക്ക് ചില സമയത്ത് തോന്നിയിട്ടുണ്ട് ഇതിനെ പിടിച്ച് തോട്ടിലേക്ക് എറിയാൻ. But thankfully she survived that phase, and so did me, Nisha, and our parents. My wife Reshma, when she also had the privilege to see this young beautiful woman being the terrifying teenager in our life.
But hey, look on the bright side. That's no longer our problem, Alan. So today we officially hand over our baby sister to you. The baton has been passed. She's all yours now, and wish you the absolute luck in your life.
Good luck.
I do have to say, I do share a special story in Alan and Nimisha's love story. So just a background. So during my final year of university, Nimisha came to stay with me for 2 weeks, and I was so gassed thinking that she was going to come and stay with me for 2 weeks. It's my final year. I was going through stressful times, and she stayed with me for 2 weeks, and after she went back home, she eventually messaged me and said, oh, I'm going to come back and see you again. Oh, by the way, me and Alan used to be uni mates. We used to live in one house. And actually, I thought I was overwhelmed with happiness, but little did I know, my little sister must have enjoyed spending time with me, but then she enjoyed spending more time with Alan, and that's when their special bond grew. And looking back at it now, I should have seen this coming a long way ago, but I'm really grateful for you, Alan. We do share a special story.
Growing up, I have shared so many incredible memories with my sisters. From WWE wrestling matches to Nintendo Wii competitions, Mortal Kombat on PlayStation, and all the dramas that came along. those memories will always be some of my favorites. It is amazing to look at them now and see how far they have come. From the small little girls to the strong independent women they are today. Reshma often says, when she came into our family, they didn't see two sister-in-laws, she saw two sisters. And because Nimisha was still so young, when we got married, she felt like our first daughter. We had the privilege of watching her grow up over the years through all the ups and downs, and it's incredible to see her become the woman she is today. Nisha got married, and I got Jaren. And no, in a good way. No, sentimental dialogue, guys, come on. And I'm delighted, Alan, to call you my young alien also. And welcome to our family.
The amazing thing today is how much Nimisha has grown. Today, she's one of the most mature people that we know. In fact, she's giving one of us our life advices and lecturing us, which sometimes can be questionable. But one thing I admire most about Nimisha is about her determination. She always knows what she wants, and once she sets her mind on something, she works incredibly hard to achieve it. At such an young age, she has already accomplished so much and built an independent life for herself. And we couldn't be more prouder of the woman you have become today.
Alan, every big brother hopes her sister finds someone who she loves, who respects her and stands beside her through her ups and downs. I know she has found exactly that from the day I met you. The way you took care of me. That you and some of these guys know. We are so incredibly happy to welcome you into our family. May your life together be filled with endless love and happiness and the right amount of patience. So, to end the note, ladies and gentlemen, let's raise your glasses for Alan and Nimisha. And Nisha just pointed out to me, I have one more message to say, and that's not from us, that's actually from Issa. From the day Issa was born, clearly she's concentrating here. From the day Issa was born until now, Nimisha has always been there for us, supporting us in babysitting or taking care of us in any sort of way, and being the very best kunyandi she could ever be. And Issa absolutely adores her, and always looks forward to seeing all the dancing sessions. And me being a father and Reshma being the mother, we couldn't ask for anything better. And Nisha, you're a pretty good apache also, so don't feel bad. But in fact, Issa is also big fond and in love with Alan, and she's still waiting for that butterfly rings from you, Alan. So make sure you get that to her. But anyway, guys, I just wanted to say we're so happy to have you guys in our family, and I couldn't be more happier than a brother and to have you join us family, to the Thaicat family. Alan, welcome to the Thaicat family.
Also, just to end, Nimisha, you look absolutely beautiful today. No matter how old you get, you will always be our little sister. Watching you grow from our baby sister to the confident, kind, and accomplished woman standing here today has been one of our greatest privileges of our life. I couldn't be more prouder for the person you've become. Seeing you in this next chapter with Alan, surrounded with so much love, makes us so much happier that words can't even express. So, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, please raise your glasses.
Again.
For our younger siblings, Alan and Nimisha.
Niger, രണ്ട് വരി പാട്ട്. Oh, okay. Niger, the audience want to see a couple of push-ups. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to now move on to the groomsmen. I believe this is a group speech. I'm not sure if it's individual or not. I've got 2 mics. Let me know if I need more mics. But the groomsmen, let's give a big round of applause. Okay, so we got Jaren and Kevin. All right, gents, there you go.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you all are having a very good time. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kevin. I am one of Alan's groomsmen. And also, ഞാൻ Alan's a long-time friend. In fact, he was my childhood best friend. More than just a close friend, I've always seen Alan and his family as an extension of my own family here in the UK. My very first memory of Alan goes all the way back to when we were about 5 or 6 years old. We were all at Burley attending a children's dhyanam or something along those lines. There was this random boy who would occasionally shout out answers to the questions, sometimes even giving his own opinions when nobody had asked for them. I turned around and noticed this slightly tanned, abnormally tall figure with a sporting a silky smooth mushroom haircut. I looked at him and thought, even alu kollalo. A couple of weeks later, he joined my primary school and happened to be in my year group. Even though he was the new kid, Alan always had a certain aura about him. He walked with confidence, had a commanding presence, and somehow carried himself like he already owned the place. And honestly, not much has changed. That confidence, leadership, and sense of purpose followed him through his teenage years and into his adulthood. Alan is the person who gets everyone organized, gets the group together, makes the plans, creates the group chat, reminds everyone about the plans, and then follows up with the people who forgot about the plans. He's someone who genuinely enjoys being around his friends and family and will go out of his way to make an effort for the people he cares about. He's decisive, has a vision, knows exactly what he wants, and works incredibly hard to achieve his goals. In fact, I can't think of many goals Alan hasn't achieved, apart from seeing Everton win a trophy. But I suppose some goals are unrealistic, even for Alan. I've had the privilege of sharing so much of my childhood with him. We went to primary school together, army cadets, catechism, and every possible Palli program together every single weekend. A story that represents Alan and how caring he is. One time we were in catechism class, and there was this random man who came in with a dog into Palli. He was going around all the catechism classes, and all the girls in our catechism class especially were really scared of this dog. But Alan was like, no, don't worry, girls, I got this. Nothing's gonna happen. The dog and the random man approaches our catechism class. The dog comes in one way, and Alan pushes all the women and children out the way and goes out the other door, runs to the toilet, locks the toilet door, and doesn't let the girls in. We didn't see him for 2 weeks since that event. We also spent literally every day of our summer holidays together. We formed our dance group, Concept, and I'm sure you'll get to see some moves later. We had countless sleepovers, countless adventures, and countless memories. We've also had our fair share of arguments over the year. But the funny thing is, those moments only made our friendship stronger. It made me realize that what we had wasn't just friendship, it felt like family. And that's genuinely how I see Alan's family. I see Alina as my younger sister, and by default, Astral as my younger brother, despite him being older than me. I see uncle and auntie as my second parents in Liverpool. In fact, George uncle has a particular way of calling me, Keviye. And every time I hear it, I instantly feel that sense of care and belonging. That warmth and generosity is something the whole family shares. They're incredibly hospitable, always willing to help others, and always giving their time, energy, and love to the people around them. Now, during our younger years, there was one name that I kept hearing from Alan over and over again, and that name was Nimisha. I first met Nimisha at one of Alan's birthday parties, and my first impression was that she was kind, caring, and always looking out for other people. How did I know that? Well, it was a university party. നമുക്ക് ഊഹിക്കാം എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് നടന്നിട്ടുണ്ടാവുമെന്ന്. And despite one of the youngest people being there, she somehow ended up being the one who was most responsible in the room, making sure everyone else was okay. I'll leave the rest of the stories out of today's speech for confidentiality reasons. As the years went by, I got to know Nimisha better. I spent time with uncle and auntie in Belfast, playing board games, going to the cinema, spending time together, and getting to know the family. And the more I got to know Nimisha and the family, the more obvious it came why these two work so well together. They share the same kindness, the same sense of loyalty, and the same care for their family and friends. And perhaps most importantly, Nimisha has the patience required to put up with Alan, which is no small achievement. Alan and Nimisha, you truly bring out the best in each other. Watching your journey together over the years has been a privilege. And I know everyone in this room is excited to see what the future holds for you both. So please join me in raising a glass to a lifetime of happiness, laughter, love, and creating many more memories together. Cheers to that, and I'm gonna pass it on to the best man. Sorry, he has his own mic.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. My name is Jaren, and from those guests from Nimisha's side, I am her sister-in-law. She is my sister-in-law. And for those guests from Alan's side, I'm his Dirkagala Suhurta. Long time friend. Long time. So we're talking like 20 plus years. We've been like probably from Saudi. Well, I didn't actually know you in Saudi, I can't lie. But from parents live in Saudi, innit? So I'm here to give you a couple of sentences on my broski, Alan G. Since given all the nostalgia, let me skip right to the university times. So this was our, let's say, Auckland days. Yeah. I was in my second year uni, and Alan was just starting his freshers. And his mom called me, and she was like, "Moine, nammada Alane onnu nokkane. Avante university buildings okke kaanichu kodukku." I'm sorry, ഞാൻ ആക്ച്വലി ആ ദിവസം അവനെ ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഫ്രണ്ട്സിൽ ഇൻട്രൊഡ്യൂസ് ചെയ്യുമായിരുന്നു. എൻ്റെ യൂണി ബിൽഡിംഗ്സ് ഒന്നും കാണിച്ചു കൊടുത്തില്ല, പക്ഷെ അവനെ കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചു. And yeah, he gelled well into our group. Yeah, after countless of bottles, അവൻ അടിച്ച് പൊളിച്ച് പാസ്സായി. And Alan's now an honorary member of the Preston gang. Member of the gang, sorry. Yeah. But anyways, the real turning point of why we're here today was happening like in the second year of Alan's uni, when Nimisha entered the frame. She started coming down to Preston to see her sister. Yeah, and we were all thinking, oh, cute, sister bonding, nadakatta. But little did we know, Alan was planting seeds, and it's bloomed into what you guys are seeing before you. And a couple that's deeply in love with one another after all the bumps and hardships that they faced. They're out here making a lifelong promise to love each other, to cherish each other. And I'm so glad to see how you guys have turned out. Alan, with open arms, I welcome you into our family, my new family as well, and I can clearly see that she's found someone who truly understands you, and matches your big heart. You've got a massive heart, just like Alina said. So you are true partners in every sense of the word, and I pray that your home is always filled with happiness, peace, and love. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your time. It's been an honor. Sorry, broski.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the groomsmen, man. Those are some lovely speeches. That concludes all our speeches. I'm going to let the bride and groom enjoy some lovely, delicious food And then we'll be back for some photos, and I believe there's one more performance, and then straight into the DJ sesh with Mr. Sai. All right, gents, keep eating, keep drinking. See you guys shortly. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a live stream here going today by Events Media. Let's give a big round of applause to them. Any of your media needs, such as this, please reach out to them. That's Events Media. Thank you. can I request everybody from Liverpool? It is a very wide group, I know, but if you are part of the Liverpool group, as in associated with Alan's side, if you're from Liverpool, this is your opportunity to come up to the stage. This is a big photo group, so if I can ask everybody from Liverpool, all families, kids, adults, everybody please, everybody from Liverpool to the stage ASAP. Thank you. All Liverpool people, please. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് കയറി വരിക പ്ലീസ്. നമ്മൾ സമയം കളയരുത്, സമയം വളരെ കുറവാണ്. നമുക്ക് ആശംസകളൊക്കെ വാട്സാപ്പിൽ കൂടെ കൊടുക്കാം. പ്ലീസ്, ഐ ഹംബിളി റിക്വസ്റ്റ് യു. ലിവർപൂളിലുള്ള എല്ലാവരും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് കയറണം. നമുക്ക് അധികം സമയമില്ല. ലിവർപൂളിലുള്ള എല്ലാ ഫാമിലീസ് സ്റ്റേജിൽ സ്ഥലം കുറവാകുമ്പോൾ ഡാൻസ് ഫ്ലോറിലേക്ക് വരിക. ഓക്കെ, ഡോണ്ട് വറി. സൈഡിലും ഡാൻസ് ഫ്ലോറും എല്ലാം ആയിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ഒരു മാസീവ് ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഫോട്ടോയാണ് ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത്. ഓക്കെ, എനി മോർ ലിവർപൂൾ പീപ്പിൾ? I mean absolutely everybody from Liverpool. I think the bride and groom will be walking around to tables and taking photos. But at this point in time, if you're associated with Liverpool in any way, this is your opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to kindly step forward. Ellarum keri nikka, you know, please give preference to ladies and with kids and stuff, and everybody else that can step down, please come forward. All right. Okay, I think we have here everybody. Cameraman, where are you, my bro? Okay, endara inde paranjo. Okay, can I get you guys here to just please, maybe if we could, on the floor? I'm so sorry. Gentlemen, this is a point where you guys be like, hey ladies, take a seat maybe. No? Oh, okay. Can I get you guys, is that okay? That's fine. Any more, should move. If you can get a little bit lower, yeah. That's it. Yeah. All right. Just give it a couple of minutes. എല്ലാ ബെൽഫാസ്റ്റുകാരും കേൾക്കണം, പ്രത്യേക ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. അടുത്ത ബെൽഫാസ്റ്റ് ഫോട്ടോയാണ്. ബെൽഫാസ്റ്റിലുള്ള കൊച്ചു പിള്ളേർ തൊട്ട് മുതിർന്നവർ തൊട്ട് എല്ലാവർക്കും ഉള്ള അവസരമാണ് അടുത്തത്. ബെൽഫാസ്റ്റ് ഗ്യാങ്ങിലുള്ള എല്ലാവരും വന്ന് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് റെഡിയാണോ? ലിവർപൂളിൻ്റെ ഫോട്ടോഷൂട്ട് കഴിയുമ്പോഴത്തേക്കും നിങ്ങളുടെ അവസരമാണ്. ബെൽഫാസ്റ്റിലുള്ള എല്ലാ കുടുംബാംഗങ്ങളും. ഓക്കെ, താങ്ക് യു. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just look at my cameraman over here, please. All right, on 3, 2, 1, loud cheer! Here we go. That's the one. Hey, you can do a little dance. All right, go for it, man. Okay, wait there, wait there, wait there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 3, 2, 1, let's go! Hey! That's it. We got that one right, guys? Okay. Thank you, everyone. You may please safely exit. Please be safe while you exit. Thank you. Okay, there's been a small change. Can I please request the Belfast people to just hold fire? Instead, I've been requested by the bride that the Taikat, Wadikal and Nimisha's extended family ellarum on the stage like etrayum pettannu ponam. That is the Taikat, Wadikal and any other extended family of Nimisha to kindly come on stage. Adinu shesham Belfast lol ellarum arikkum. I apologize for the confusion. Thank you. Okay, can we please, thank you, clear the dance floor. Thanks a lot, appreciate it. Taikat, Wadikal extended family, please make your way to the stage. Thank you. Sorry about that. Okay. എല്ലാവരും കയറുക. Be careful. Okay. എല്ലാവരും പ്ലീസ്. Nisha, Jaren, can you please get here? Thank you. There. Okay. കഴിഞ്ഞോ? Okay. Oh. Okay. കഴിഞ്ഞോ? Yeah. തൈക്കാതെ എല്ലാവരും കയറി പ്ലീസ്, എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് പ്ലീസ്. തൈക്കാതെ വടക്കേൽ വീട്ടിലുള്ള എല്ലാവരും. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ചെക്കൻ്റെ സൈഡിൽ നിന്നുള്ള കോയിപ്പള്ളി വീട്ടുകാരെല്ലാവരും അടുത്ത ഫോട്ടോയ്ക്ക് വരണമെന്ന് റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഐ അപ്പോളജൈസ് ബെൽഫാസ്റ്റ് ലോ. ഐ ഡു അപ്പോളജൈസ്. വി ഹാവ് സം പീപ്പിൾ ലീവിങ്. താങ്ക് യു. ഓക്കെ, ഇപ്പോൾ തൽക്കാലം ദ എക്സ്റ്റെൻഡഡ് ഫാമിലി ഓഫ് ദ ബ്രൈഡ് തൈക്കാത്ത് വടക്കേൽ വീടുകൾ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് കയറണമെന്ന് റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. അതിന് പുറകെ കോയിപ്പള്ളി വീട്ടുകാരെല്ലാവരെയും ഞാൻ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. ചെക്കൻ്റെ സൈഡിൽ നിന്നുള്ള കോയിപ്പള്ളി വീട്ടുകാരെ എല്ലാവരെയും ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. ആ മോളി രാജു ആൻഡ് ഫാമിലി എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് വരണം പ്ലീസ്. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണ്ടി വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. മോളി രാജു ആൻഡ് ഫാമിലി വായു. എല്ലാവരും വരിക പ്ലീസ്. താങ്ക് യു. നൈജിൻ എവിടെ? കമോൺ ബ്രോ. യെസ്, നിങ്ങളും കൂടെ വരിക പ്ലീസ്. എല്ലാവരും കയറുക. കോയിപ്പള്ളി ഫാമിലി എല്ലാവരും റെഡി ആയിരിക്കണം. അങ്കളെ എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് നോക്കിയേ പ്ലീസ്. ആൻറ്റി കൂടെ ഒന്ന് നോക്കൂ. ഫുൾ ഫാമിലി ഇവിടെ. ഓക്കെ, എല്ലാവരും പെട്ടെന്ന് നിൽക്ക്. ഇവിടെ ഒരാൾ ഇരുന്നോ ആൻറ്റി ഇരുന്നോ, ഒരാൾ ഇരുന്നോ ഇവിടെ. താങ്ക് യു. ആ പിള്ളേരൊക്കെ വന്നേ, ഇവിടെ വന്നേ, ഫ്രണ്ട് ഇരുന്നോ ഇവിടെ മോനെ. കം ഹിയർ guys, sit on this chair here for me. On the step, sit down. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, brilliant. Sit down please guys. Thank you. All right. അതെ മോ ബ്രോ. ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ നോക്കി? യാ ബ്രോ. ഓക്കെ, ഇരിക്കി. യാ ഫൈൻ. യാ റൈറ്റ്, കുറച്ച് ലെഫ്റ്റ്. ഓക്കെ റൈറ്റ്. നൈജിൻ ക്യാമറ പ്ലീസ്. ക്യാമറ പ്ലീസ്. Right, 3, 2, 1. Yay! Still. കിട്ടിയോട്ടാ സെറ്റ്. ഇവിടെ നോക്ക് നിമിഷ. അലൻ പ്ലീസ് ക്യാമറ. ഓക്കെ, താങ്ക് യു ഫാമിലി. കോയപ്പള്ളി വീട്ടുകാരെല്ലാവരും ദയവേത് എക്സിറ്റ് സേഫ്ലി പ്ലീസ്. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സേഫ്. എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സേഫായിട്ടൊന്ന് ഇറങ്ങി തരണം എന്ന് റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. അതിനുശേഷം കോയപ്പള്ളി വീട്ടുകാർ, ചെക്കൻ്റെ സൈഡിൽ നിന്നുള്ള എല്ലാവരെയും ഫാമിലിക്കാരെല്ലാവരുടെയും ഫോട്ടോ ആണ്. താങ്ക് യു ഗായ്സ്. ഓക്കെ, കോയിപ്പള്ളി ഫാമിലീസ് എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് കയറണമെന്ന് റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു പ്ലീസ്. താങ്ക് യു. ഓക്കെ, കോയിപ്പള്ളി എല്ലാവരും പ്ലീസ്.
ചിറകടിച്ചുയരട്ടെ പറക്കട്ടെ ഞാൻ ഇനി ചിരിക്കട്ടെ ഞാൻ ഇനി ചിരിക്കട്ടെ ഞാൻ ഇനി കരയില്ല തളരില്ല ചിരിക്കട്ടെ ഞാൻ. ലോകം മൊത്തം നിലച്ചിട്ടും കിതച്ചിട്ടും വിറച്ചിട്ടും കഥകട ചൊള്ളിച്ചിട്ടും നിലയ്ക്കാത്ത ഭീതി മാത്രം. ന്യൂസ് മൊത്തം ഡാർക്കാണ്, TV തുറക്കാൻ പേടിയാണ്, പത്രം വായിച്ച മൂഡ് പോണ്, വീട്ടിലാണെങ്കിൽ സീനാണ്. ജോലിയില്ല, കൂലിയില്ല, പെട്രോൾ അടിക്കാൻ കാശുമില്ല, EMI-കൾ കുന്നുകൂടി എന്ത് ചെയ്യും രാശിയില്ല. വീട്ടിൽ നിൽപ്പം കാശ് തന്നാൽ മാസ്ക് വെച്ചിട്ട് അരി വാങ്ങാൻ, കറി കരിയാൻ, കഞ്ഞി വെക്കാം, പ്ലേറ്റ് കഴുകാൻ, തൂത്തുവാരാം. എല്ലാവരുടെയും അവസ്ഥ കണക്കാ, പുറത്ത് പറയാൻ മടിച്ചു നിൽക്കാ. പറഞ്ഞിട്ടിപ്പോ എന്താ കാര്യം, മൊത്തമായി മൂഞ്ചിയില്ലേ. 2020 എനിക്ക് മടുത്തു, തെണ്ടി ഞാൻ വെറുത്തു. It's a bumpy ride, വെറുത്ത് വേറെ വണ്ടി പിടിക്കാൻ നമുക്ക് ദുരിത കഥകൾ.
എല്ലാവരും പ്ലീസ്. താങ്ക് യു.
മനസ്സിൽ ഇരുട്ട് കനത്ത് ഞാൻ അല്പം വിളിച്ചു തേടി പുറത്ത് പോ.
അങ്കിൾ ആൻറ്റി ഒന്ന് പ്ലീസ്. Can we clear the dance floor if you're not in the photos please? Thank you. Dance floor ഒന്ന് ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്യണം. ആരും കയറരുത് പ്ലീസ്. താങ്ക് യു. Naomi, here darling, behind you. Naomi, here. Hi. Ba. Come. Mommy. Okay. Family please. എല്ലാവരും നിൽക്കുക. Please line up. Thank you. ക്ലെമന്റ് ഇവിടെ എവിടെയെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് വരണം. ക്ലെമന്റ്, താങ്കൾ ഫോട്ടോയ്ക്ക് വേണ്ടി എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ്. ക്ലെമന്റ് പ്ലീസ്. Dincha, come on. Hey. Okay, set. ആദ്യം still photos. Everybody on 3, 2, cheese. Okay, 3, 2, 1, cheese. Woo. Okay, ready. Thank you all. Thank you. എടാ
ചന്ദ്രന്റെ ചന്തമായി ഞാൻ അറിഞ്ഞ പൊന്നല്ലേ കണ്ണല്ലേ, നിനക്കു വെണ്ണിലാവ് പാൽക്കുടങ്ങൾ കൊണ്ടുവന്നു തന്നില്ലേ. ഉദിച്ച ചന്ദ്രന്റെ ചന്തമായി ഞാൻ അറിഞ്ഞ നിനക്കു വെണ്ണിലാവ് പാൽക്കുടങ്ങൾ കൊണ്ടുവന്നു.
എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് നിൽക്കുക പ്ലീസ്. ആരൊക്കെ എന്ത് ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഫോട്ടോ ആണത്? എല്ലാവരും നിൽക്കുക please. Turn around. Face the camera. Yeah. Family. Okay, thank you. Everybody, please kindly exit.
Red Bull naal glassi khambh lage mere thoughts nu 10 saal ho gaya aj vi ona de zain chu me rent free pole dance roz mein karaunda below ungla de ops nu o chode ne palai munda dinda nahi shit koi mere na muqabale ch hunda nahi fit ko aj vi ne labelan di rende jhut chat de ame mere zikr bina na geet hit koi fan base mera jive cult koi kodiya banaude bole galt koi
I don't know if you could take it. No, you wanna see me naked, naked, naked. I wanna be a baby, baby, baby. Spinning in his red just like he came from Maytag. Rocket with it on the brown. Like, when I get like this, I can't be.
Okay, എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് നിൽക്കുക please. Come on, സമയം കുറവാണ്. എല്ലാവരും നിൽക്കുക. നോക്കുക ഇങ്ങോട്ട്. Ready, ready. എല്ലാവരും നോക്കുക please. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന്. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. എല്ലാവരും ഇറങ്ങുക please. ഇനി no more photos from the groom side. One more. We have one more. We have one more photo. Yeah. ഇത് ബെൽഫാസ്റ്റ് വിളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. Yes. One more. Pretty quick. എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് പെട്ടെന്ന് ഇറങ്ങണം please. Thank you. Be careful. Everybody fast. ഒന്ന് പെട്ടെന്ന് കയറി. നിങ്ങൾ കയറിക്കോ, സ്റ്റേജിൽ കയറി please. If you you guys need to go in quick. We don't have much time, please. If you want to take these photos, we don't have time. We're running late. Thank you. Okay, വിശേഷങ്ങളൊക്കെ പിന്നെ പറയാം bro. Come on. Bro. Yeah. Please, guys. We will yeah. എല്ലാവരും നിൽക്കുക ഇങ്ങോട്ട് please. Bro, Alan, come on, make them stand up, please. Let them come fast. Yeah. Okay, please. Can we have... Guys, come on. Take a photo here, please. Come on, sit down, please. Yeah. അവര് നടക്ക് ഇരുന്നോ ബ്രോ ഇരിക്ക്. Yeah. Okay, come on, please take a photo. Belfast, I do apologize. You are next, I guarantee you. Okay, boys, bro. Photo എടുത്തോ. ഒന്നും എടുക്കണ്ട. നേരെ എടുത്തോ. Okay, കഴിഞ്ഞോ? Yeah? Done? Yeah. Okay, thank you very much. Belfast, where are you guys? എല്ലാവരും കേറിക്കോ, ഇടിച്ച് കേറിക്കോ, നോക്കണ്ട. Come on, thank you. Belfast, everybody. Belfast ഉള്ള എല്ലാവരും കേറുക. I do apologize. Photos are always a tricky part. Okay, Belfastിലുള്ള എല്ലാ അംഗങ്ങൾ സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് കയറണമെന്ന് പ്രത്യേകം റിക്വസ്റ്റ്. ബെൽഫാസ്റ്റിലുള്ള എല്ലാവരും കൊച്ചു കുട്ടികൾ തൊട്ട് എല്ലാവരും കയറണമെന്ന് പ്രത്യേകം റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. വൺ ബിഗ് ബെൽഫാസ്റ്റ് ഫോട്ടോ. ഇതിന് ശേഷം ഫോട്ടോകൾ തീരുകയാണ്. ബ്രൈഡ് ആൻഡ് ഗ്രൂം നിങ്ങളുടെ അടുത്തേക്ക് വരുന്നതായിരിക്കും. ഇനി ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഫോട്ടോസ് ഉണ്ടാവുന്നില്ല, സമയത്തിൻ്റെ പിരിവരി കാരണം. പ്ലീസ്, we would like to apologize. Thank you. ഇതിനുശേഷം ഫൈനൽ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഡാൻസ് ആയിരിക്കും. ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഡാൻസിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കുന്നവരെല്ലാവരുടെയും ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് നിങ്ങളുടെ ഡാൻസ് ആണ് അടുത്ത്. Hey, come on, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I think we need to get in here. Right. What are we doing? Okay. We can get a couple of tall people behind here on the left. Alu, you might as well come down, bro. You don't need to be there. Okay. Yes. Good. Side. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Bro, Amara back here, yeah, guys. Yeah. Another video എടുക്കണോ? Yeah. Video എടുക്കോ, okay. All right, Belfast. On my count, 1, 2, 3, go! Woo! One more time. 3, 2, 1, let's go! One low heart. എടാ ജനറേഷൻ മാറി. ഇങ്ങനത്തെ സാധനമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട് പിള്ളേരിപ്പോ. ചെറിയ സാധനം ഇട്. You do what you want. നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രായം നിങ്ങൾ കാണിക്കുക. Come on. Yes, ready? Wait. Look at the cameraman. Stay still. Let's go. Okay, thank you everybody. That's a wrap for the photos. നമുക്കൊരു ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഡാൻസ് കൂടെ ഉണ്ട്. അതിനുശേഷം we are going to go straight into the DJ session. Thank you.
Oh baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
Hey girl, I can see your body moving, and it's driving me crazy. And I didn't have the slightest idea until I saw you dancing. And when you walk up on the dance floor, nobody can ignore the way you move your body, girl. And everything's so unexpected, the way you right and left it, so you can keep on shaking it.
Girl, I know you from somewhere, maybe. Really, I'm lying, girl, you know I just want your number, baby. I'm seeing the look in your eyes, girl, you know that you done for. Cause we both know the answer. You better 079 me, 079 me, 079 me. Girl, I know you from somewhere, maybe. Really, I'm lying, girl, you know I just want your number, baby. I'm seeing the look in your eyes, girl, you know that you done for. Cause we both know the answer. You better 079 me, 079 me.
She bought a dumb bar, she phenomenal, she motivates, she elevates. She bought a dumb bar, she phenomenal, she motivates, she elevates. She bought a dumb bar, she phenomenal, she motivates, she elevates. She bought a dumb bar, she phenomenal, she motivates, she elevates. She bought a dumb bar. My girl, roll with that king, roll with that brother that can give you everything, no thing. My girl, roll with that king, roll with that brother that make notes like a sing. My girl, and the roll with that king, roll with that brother that can give you everything, no thing. My girl, roll with that king, 'cause every good man needs a queen. What you think for?
നിന്നെ സ്വന്തമാക്കിടുന്നവര് നെഞ്ചിലാതി നീ പറയുന്നതെന്തുവാ ഹിന്ദിയോ മറാത്തി കേട്ടിരിക്കാം ദിവസങ്ങളോളം നിന്റെ ലാത്തി നീ വിസാഡോ ഫോസിലെ ഗെയിലിടറോത്തി നിന്നെ കണ്ട നേരം വീണ് പോയി മുക്ക് കുത്തി ഹൃദയത്താള BPM വരെ കുപ്പു കുത്തി പല്ലിനെ കെള്ളിയെ മെറ്റി തുങ്ക ചുനൗത്തി നീ വിസാഡോ ഫോസിലെ ഗെയിലിടറോത്തി നിന്റെ പരിവാറിലെ തലമുട്ടനാഥന്റെ പെർമിഷൻ കിട്ടാതെ ഞാൻ നിന്നെ കെട്ടൂല നീ പഞ്ചാബി റൊട്ടിയെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ നിന്നിൽ സ്നേഹത്തോടെ അലിഞ്ഞു ചേരുന്ന ന്യൂട്ടല്ല നിന്റെ പുറകെ നടന്നു പാവാട
Alan and Nimisha, I strongly advise you to get down. We're already delayed.
What this make you feel like though? What this make you feel like though? What this make you feel like though? Girl, bend over, come wine till you broke off your back, broke off your back, broke off your, broke off your, broke off your back. If you broke off your back, broke off your back, broke off your, broke off your, broke off your back. Girl, you know you got the glue, know you got the glue, know you got the glue. Come broke off your back, broke off your back.
Guys, sorry, we don't have time for photos. I'm so sorry.
On no game, anytime you're ready, girl. So me name, the place get wet like in a rain. Then I make you feel high like on a plane. She say I saw the love, the act, baseline sweet and a touch is fat. Dancing, she love do that, girl. Go to the chat, come wine till you broke off your back, broke off your back, broke off your, broke off your, broke off your back. If you broke off your back, broke off your back, broke off your, broke off your, broke off your back. Girl, you know you got the glue.
Okay.
This one I better do with the jabata. Me, I no get time, I did da. Dada cover my face, calling me la bada. Biggie man, we know they wear abada. Tell me, my nigga, what's it going?
Okay, guys, Alan, Nimisha now, please come off stage now. Come on. Thank you. Right. Just come down. Get you down. Right. Yeah. Come on. If you guys want to take a seat here, we are peas of the day. Come on, bro. All right, everybody that's part of the group dance, are we here? Samnin, give me a hell there. Yes, I can see it. Photographers ready to dance performance here. All right. DJ boy, you ready, yeah? Let me give you, oh, who's this next to you, DJ Sai? All the way from America. MC Alu in the house. What's up? All right. Okay. Right. Are we ready? Am I ready to do a countdown? 3, 2, 1, yeah? Ready? No? No. Okay, who be waiting for then? Come on. Give me names. I'll call them out. Where's the boys? Hey, where the boys at? Okay, groomsmen, where are you? You've been summoned. Come on, all the groomsmen and all the boys. Part of this wonderful performance. Let's go. Yeah, Akash, Jeffin, come on. Professional dancers. Yes. Okay, am I ready to give the countdown, yeah? Where's my bride and groom? Okay, yeah, sure. If you want to take a seat, bro. All you people, please come forward. You will not be able to see anything. Go to the left or right of the hall, but please come forward. Don't be seated. This place is about to go wild. Let's go. All right. All right, who's in charge here? You are. Okay, are we ready now? Okay, shall we go? Wait, no? Okay, wait. We're not ready. Okay, what's going on? I swear, at any point now, I feel like these guys are just going to go into a flash mob, man. Just feels like one of those things. It's going to be chaos. But I can't wait, man. Most great things start from chaos. All right. It sounds like there's a formation. There's organization. One thing there isn't, I'm sure, lads, is a limitation in energy. Because we're going to give it and we're going to bring it. Are we ready? Yeah? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Can you feel it? What's up? Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are not ready for this.
ਨਾ ਦੇ ਦਿਲ ਪਰਦੇਸੀ ਨੂੰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਦਾ ਰੋਣਾ ਪੈ ਜਾਊਗਾ ਨਾਲ ਰਹਿ ਤੇ ਜੋਗੀ ਦੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਜੋਗਣ ਹੋਣਾ ਪੈ ਜਾਊਗਾ
Get ready.
I'm a king, but I pop with my saint. They call me a bad man, that's a fucking good thing. Mama said swing back when another man swings, so I make my mama proud and they make their heads ring. Father, forgive me, I can't forgive them. You know my history, know what I did then. And what I do now, a whole lot worse. Heavy is the head, it's a blessing and a curse.
നിന്നെ കുഴി കണ്ടപ്പോ അടിവയറ്റിലും മഞ്ഞുള്ള രാത്രി എന്റെ ചിരിയത് കണ്ടപ്പോ അയ്യോ നെഞ്ചിലൊരാതി കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കണ്ണൊന്നോടക്കി ചിരിക്കല പെണ്ണെ ചിരിക്കല പെണ്ണെ ചിരിക്കല 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 ചിരിക്കല
ചിരിമണി മുല്ലേ ചിത്തിര മുല്ലേ സുഖമല്ലേ സുന്ദരി മുല്ലേ ചെല്ല നിലാവിൻ ചുംബനമേൽക്കാൻ സുഖമാണല്ലേ
കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കണ്ണൊന്ന് ഉടക്കി ചിരിക്കല്ല പെണ്ണെ കല്യാണി നിന്റെ ഭാരത പുള്ളി എന്നെ നീ കുടുക്കില്ല കണ്ണിലെ നിറ കണ്ട് കയ്യിലെ വള കണ്ട് കാലിലെ കൊലിച്ചിട്ട് എന്നെ നീ കുടുക്കി അരയിലെ അരഞ്ഞാണ മരക്കെട്ടിൽ കിടക്കുമ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് എന്റെ മോഹങ്ങൾ നടപ്പൊട്ടി ഒഴുകുമ്പോൾ
സ്നേഹം തൊട്ടു തൊട്ടു തരുമോ കനവിൽ മുട്ടി മുട്ടി നീ വരുമോ വരുമോ വരുമോ
I just wanna love you ചുണ്ടിൽ തൊട്ട് തൊട്ട് നൽകാം കനവിൽ മുട്ടി മുട്ടി ഞാൻ തനിയെ പോരാ
Hey yo DJ Icy, make the girl and shake them bang bang.
Rum turn me to a dancer. Rum turn me to a dancer. Rum turn me to a dancer. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Waistline cause you're a big dancer. When you rum, tell you he's a big dancer. Come show them who's a big dancer. Bend down if you're a big dancer. Waistline cause you're a big dancer. How you bend? Drop it down, yeah, pick it up. Yeah, drop it down, yeah, pick it bend.
అంటే అమలాపురం అంటే ఆహాపురం అంటే ఇచ్చాపురం ఆలకొల్లు చేరినప్పుడే పిల్లలు పట్టగారెక్కువాయరు యానాము చేరినా ఈనాము మారనా ఫ్రెంచి పిడలు ఆగునా బజారి ఇంకా యారి దేవుడు ఓరకట్టి సంపుతోని సంపుతుంటాడు బజారి ఇంకా యారి దేవుడు
That's my type. That's my type.
girls like to party like the bad ones. Drop it down, shawty, let me bag some. Girls, दुनिया दी सुन दी ना बहरी जवानी, मस्ती च मस्ताई जहरी जवानी. दुनिया दी सुन दी ना बहरी जवानी, मस्ती च मस्ताई जहरी जवानी. रातों के रंग से क्या बचना, मैंने तो तेरे नाल नचना, मैंने तो तेरे नाल नचना, मैंने तो तेरे नाल नचना, मैंने तो तेरे नाल नचना. Why don't we look out for each other when the sun goes down? Say you won't surrender when the sirens sound. Yeah, run like the city's gonna burn if we slow down now. Kiss me like we might not make it when the lights go out.
உன்னை போல் இல்ல கலவர பேரழக இதுவரை பார்த்ததில்ல நானாவே நான் இல்ல உள்ள நீ கொல்ல கொல்ல போறானதெல்லாம் கண்ணம்மா பார்த்ததில்ல இல்ல நீ வெள்ள தள்ள என் நினைவுல சில பல்ல இன்னும் குறையல்ல வண்டு கண்ணு கொண்ட பொண்ணு தட்டது வந்தல வட்டல இல்ல என்ன காணவில்லை நான் தொட்ட வானவில்லை அடி சக்கர ஓம் பேர கேட்டதில்ல இல்ல அந்த பொம்மைக்குள்ள போல யாரும் இல்ல நல்லா சொல்ல இல்ல உன்னை வச்ச உள்ள கட்டிக்கிறேன்ல. அடி எத்தனை சொப்பனம் உன்னால் சேர்த்து ராவ பார்த்து விக்கிறேன்னு இந்த ராத்திரி பார்த்து விக்கிறேன்னு சொல்லமானேனே. சிக்கனு வாரானே, ஜொலிக்கும் முத்தன்னு தாரானே. சித்தப்பு சிக்கனு வாரானே, ஜொலிக்கும் முத்தன்னு தாரானே. வண்டிக்க கரும்பு பத்திர வாரானே, உசிர எடுத்து வச்சுக்க வாரானே.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes everything we have planned, apart from one thing, which is to tear this place down. Everybody, to the dance floor. My boy DJ Sai, let's go. Hey, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hello. Come on, everybody! Hey, there's some lights flying around the house. Grab them up, turn them up. Let's go. Hey, grab your lights.
ശൂരൻ പടയുടെ ചെമ്പട കൊട്ടിക്കോലം തുള്ളും താളം വീരൻ പടയുടെ വൻമുടി ഏറ്റിക്കൊട്ടിക്കേറും കൊല്ലിക്കുന്നിൻ മേലെ കാവടിയേന്തും മേളം ഇന്നക്കരയുള്ളവൻ ഇക്കരയെത്തും മേലെ സൂര്യനുദിക്കും പുലരിക്കതിരിൻ വെള്ളിത്തേരെ കാടും മലയും പുഴയും കടന്നു കയറി വരുന്നൊരു വള്ളിത്തേരാണേ ചെമ്പട കൊട്ടിക്കോലം തുള്ളും താളം വീരൻ പടയുടെ വൻമുടി ഏറ്റിക്കൊട്ടിക്കേറും താളം ഇത് പുള്ളൻ കൊല്ലിക്കുന്നിൻ മേലെ കാവടിയേന്തും മേളം ഇന്നക്കരയുള്ളവൻ ഇക്കരയെത്തും തക്കിടി തക്കിലടി മേളം ഇത് മാമലമേലെ സൂര്യനുദിക്കും പുലരിക്കതിരിൻ വെള്ളിത്തേര് കാടും മലയും പുഴയും കടന്നു കയറി വരുന്നൊരു വള്ളിത്തേരാണേ വേൽമുരുകാ ഹരോഹരാ ഹോ വേലായുധാ ഹരോഹരാ വേൽമുരുകാ
கருவாடு சுத்த வட போச்சுடா பட்டம் கிழிஞ்சு போச்சுடா என் கட்டம் அழிஞ்சு போச்சுடா ரொம்ப மட்டம் தட்டி ஆச்சுடா நான் கருத்து சொல்ல போறேன்டா வாட்டகர் 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 வாட்டகர்
வடக்கே கேட்டு பாரு என்ன பத்தி சொல்லுவான் பாம்பே அல்வா போலே என் பேரத்தான் மெல்லுவான்
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! Nimisha!
சொல்லுவான் பாம்பே அல்வா போலே என் பேரத்தான் மெல்லுவான் எவனும் ஏறலாமா கோடம் வகம் பசந்து இவதரக நகம் சிறிடுவா கிசுந்து மல்லிகா நீ கடிச்சா நெல்லிக்கா போலி நிப்பா பஞ்சன நீ விரிச்சா பாட்டுத்தான் படிச்சிருப்பா கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம் தேன் படிச்சிருப்பா புடிச்சா வச்சிக்கையா மனசுல தைச்சிக்கையா வெடிச்சா கண்ணேரிக்கா வேண்டாத ஆள் இருக்கா மைடிய டாலு ஒண்ணு மல்லிகா கூப்பிடுறா
I got broads in Atlanta, just to lean the family. Credit cards and the scammers, hitting the licks in the van. Legacies, Phantom, wait and see, look like a panda. Going out like a Montana. Many killers on their hands. Legacies, phantom, wait and see, panda. Pockets full, Danny, selling ball, candy. Been on the macho like Randy. The chopper go out for granted. This nigga bullet, you bandit. Hope the killers understand it. I got broads in Atlanta. Twisted the D in the family. Credit cards and the scammers. Hitting the licks in the van. Legacy, phantom, wait and see, look like a panda. Going out like a Montana. Many killers on their hands. Legacy, phantom, wait and see, panda. Package full, Danny, selling ball, candy. Been out the macho like Randy. The chopper go out for granted. This nigga bullet, you bandit. Hope the killers understand me.
Where the football fans at? More like Shakira fans.
You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fold it up, oh, and if you fold it up,
It's time for Africa. It's time for Africa.